Hello? My input history is turned off. Let me turn that back on. Yeah, it's still here. I see Tin Sheet in chat. I take it... Okay, Benjamin the Wolf is also in chat. Let me turn... So... Currently sharing this link to a bunch of Discords. Stream is alive. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Where else allows for self-promotion? Anywhere else? Okay, so hello. Hello everyone. So I think I'm gonna begin now. So this is the Singing Monster. I believe it 44 elements, Quattro Quadrigan Tuple, the Singing Monster. This is Benjamin the Wolf's original character. And I need to make some edits to this one because the way I drew them is I made them look too short. There's not enough space for all the details that I need to put. So here we go. Just scale it horizontally. There we go. This is My Singing Monster's original character. Now that is enough space. I am glad you think so. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw everything else, but I'm just gonna redraw everything else. But with the G-clef and the time signature thing, or whatever this thing is, I don't quite remember what it's called. It's just about right for how it's supposed to look. Treble clef. No, this is a treble clef. The G-clef is like something else. Or was it called the G-clef? I don't remember. Oh no. What? Is there actually a thing called the G-clef? Common time signature representing 4-4. Okay. Using the money Benjamin the Wolf gave me, I am finally able to drink coffee again. So I'm drinking... let me finish the last of my coffee and get started. Okay, that's not the last of my coffee. I had more in this cup than I expected. Okay. So... let's make this a little bit... So there are two items... There are two items there, so... It's on the line and this one is above the line, so... On the line and above the line. It's 15. Nope, 10. There we go. That's about right for the size that I was doing before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. Coffee, yay! Surprisingly, they don't offer real coffee after breakfast at the base. Do they offer instant coffee? That's barely any caffeine, but it should still be... It should still give you something. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Okay, that's 8. Now let me just... how you say... use the transform tool. Retransform. Okay. That is 7 equal parts. Well, 8 equal parts technically, but... Alright, 1 circle here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. They have a bucket full of packets of 3-in-1 mix that supposedly have caffeine in them. It mostly tastes like hot chocolate, so it puts me to sleep instead. Yeah, that's also how it feels when I drink instant coffee here in the Philippines. They just have too much sugar in them. Barely any coffee. It's mostly sugar and cream. Though I say that, but I got myself a mocha coffee right now, so the coffee I'm drinking right now is like does also taste like 3-in-1 mix coffee, but it's okay. 1, 2. I need to reread. I need to reread Benjamin the Wolf's. Okay. Plant Island. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Multiple fire islands. Need to move this off to the side. So, second to the top, this... You're here for lore clarifications. Okay, so, this gear is an element, I believe, right? And it connects like this. Is that correct? Is it like that? Or is it actually just disconnected? Ethereal element of mecha. It's not supposed to be another note head. It's not. So it's just supposed to be there. Gotcha. It is connected, but it's not a note head. Gotcha. These count as the same element, right? They're not separate. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So they both count towards the 2. Are they supposed to take up 2, or is that just because that's the amount of space they take? Because it's bigger. Or Air Island note has air and primordial air elements associated with it. Let me double check the notes. Air Island. Celestial Island and So element, where's the air island? Air island, interesting. Okay, these seem to be too off to the side a little bit. And this isn't a note, I don't think. It's a rest, maybe? Some sort of rest? 1, 2, 3, 4. Spans 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about in between these two. Connects like this. There's one element here. Just above. It's either... no. It's supposed to be a rest. An 8th rest. Represents Water Island. Teardrops. Makes sense. No particular reason Water Island is a rest. I just wanted to include one rest in the staff. Alrighty. Okay, this one is in line with this. I wish I knew how to read sheet music. I would know what note this is playing. The eye is a note head. The oval right by it is a seasonal element. This is a note head. Oval right by it is a seasonal element of extravaganza. Huh. For the Water Island. Eye. You're right, it is an eye. Huh. Like, I didn't quite realize this was an eyeball. Like... cool. One, 2, 3, 4. Another one that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one that's 4 units above that big sun over there. Remember, the note heads represents open or closed eyes. The open or closed eyes of the island. Let me take it. Islands aren't inanimate. The islands are not inanimate. You did say that. You did say they were alive. Okay, where was I? It's another thing to add to the top. Okay. How many lines below? Okay, it's 2 from the bottom. Okay, no, it's 1 from the bottom. But the number is not quite correct. Okay. Ben, do I count from the top or do I count from the bottom? Because if I remember correctly, the number of lines are it's missing 1 line. So for this I think that's a 8th note. No, not an 8th note. 16th note cluster. No idea how to eloquently place the earth and primordial earth elements on the notes, so I just stacked them on top of each other. Count from the bottom. Gotcha. Okay. So 1, 2. Close together. Okay. And there's another one here, but it's right at the center. It matches the middle part of the water island. So that's the fire element. Okay, I assume these are three. These are three notes, or if not note heads, these are three elements that are connected. Lore drop time. All right, here we go. From the top, it's 3. Well, while I wait, let me take a drink. The note head is the closed eye of the fire oasis, and the hat on top is a seasonal element of Perplex lore. I read that right, Perplex. Yeah. And the feathers underneath each fire island are for the seasonal element of Feast Ember. Feast Ember. Ah, Harvest Festival. Gotcha. It's a pun for September and Feast. Gotcha. Or October. Actually, no, it has to be September, right? Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why it has the cornucopia. Okay. So this isn't actually an element, it's just connected to the bottom part. Ground, the gourd, and the turkey leg, they represent Feastember, but the seasonal Feastember appears on both islands, so I put most of the feathers there. Gotcha. And yes, the cornucopia is part of the Feastember symbology. Excellent. Okay, the space is a little bit too wide now. Okay, now to do the four notes over here. Actually, yeah, it's the 4 notes. So it's right above the top line. Technically 5, since there's a grace note. Grace note. These ones? No, where's the grace note? Does this count as a grace note, or? This? Are you talking about this? Oh, this is... These are the grace notes, or... the stream delay. Unfortunately. 1, 2. No, the grace note is the note right above the light island. Light. This is a lantern. And it seems to have rainbow wings or rainbow tentacles. Interesting. Three, 4. Is it too wide? Probably afford to move this to the left a little bit more. Wrong. I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Grace Note represents the magical sanctum, the forgotten sibling of the magical islands. Hence why it is just the Grace Note. Ooh. Fascinating. Okay. So, notes here, 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 and here. So, how far down? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Four lines again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like one of those S's. This looks like one of those fancy S's that's kids in school always draw in their notebooks. Do they still do that? Do people still draw the fancy S? Okay, Grace Note. The symbol underneath is a Titan Soul element. Titan Soul lore is complex, but all you need to know is that there's symbolism of linkage. It's relating to the Titan Souls. Oh dear. Here we go. Finally, the last artwork. Okay, are these two separate or are these two separate or are they just separate that are connected, or are they the same thing but are these two separate things, or are they the same thing that are just they're separate elements? So what are these? Are they supposed to be connected? Are they supposed to be connected, or is that by accident? The top one is the dream element. The bottom one is the seasonal element of life formula. Dream element is dream bubble. You're not supposed to be connected. Okay. And here's another one. There's more feathers. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, so do you think the placement of these is good enough to start working on the details? What's good? You're here. Welcome to the stream, Goji. I am working on Benjamin the Wolf's commission here. Like, Benjamin the Wolf is someone in chat. What are you looking at? You're looking at a sentient piece of sheet music. It's sentient sheet music with a bunch of fancy notes. Note on the ledger at the end. Ledger at the end. Ah, this one. Gotcha. So I assume it's about the same placement here. Looks towards the top. Is there a specific piece that's being played? Looks towards the top. Is there a specific piece being played? Maybe. I don't know how to read sheet music. It's probably playing something, but I cannot read it. It's not a specific piece. It's not a specific piece, but it is probably playing something. Because, these are actual placements on the scale, so... Ledger, yeah. Note at the top of the needs a ledger line with the same grace note. Ledger line. Ah, this thing. Okay, this thing... Okay, what else? Grace note. The grace note needs one too. This thing? Add one here. Okay, note on the ledger line is the last note in the measure, and it's currently right above the repeat sign. No, the magical sanctum. This thing? Magical sanctum. Let's back up. Sorry, I'm mostly not gonna be here, but I'm gonna keep the stream running so that I'm technically adding a viewer. That really depends on how YouTube treats its viewers. Okay, back up. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Give me a specific placement on the screen. The last three lines were incorrect. The note that needs a ledger line is the note representing the magical sanctum that is right above Light Island. Right. I should read that. Whoops. Which one was this again? Right. That's why I did it like that. Whoops. So this is Light Island. Let's move this to the side so I can see it more clearly. That needs a ledger. Ledger line. Ledger line. The dots ice. Does this count as a note? Does that count as a note? Line underneath the fermata needs to be removed, then all the ledger lines will be in place. Grace note is a note. Gotcha. So I'll add a line. Add the tails there. Gonna repeat something you typed earlier. Okay. Apologies, friend. The note on the ledger line. The last note in the measure, currently right above the repeat sign, which wouldn't happen in the actual sheet music. So the party hat, it looks like a party hat. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, I don't... Repeat symbol. Is this the repeat symbol? Last part of the ledger line. Okay. Note on the ledger line is the last note in the measure, and it's currently right above the repeat sign, which wouldn't happen in the actual sheet music. Repeat sign. And repeat sign. Gotcha. Note, ledger line. Last note of the measure. Right above the repeat sign, which wouldn't happen in the actual sheet music. Ah, gotcha. So move it to the left. Move it all to the left. Just barely enough space. Alright. Wrong layer. Okay, move that to the left. And move this to the left as well. It's probably fine. So this is this supposed to be the last note? Not these two? Not the... You can remove the... Now you can move the repeat sign along with the element of life formula back. Element of life formula. Which one of these is the element of life formula? The thing right in front of the repeat sign. So this thing? These two? That is the repeat sign. So these two are the repeat sign. I need to double check something. Oh, okay. So the two dots are the repeat sign. Okay. Give me a bit. Give myself some space. Bit like that. Move this back. These aren't notes. It is correct, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the placement is all good. I can start drawing the hands and the elements now. Why can't I switch to the pen tool? There we go. Okay. Hide this for now. I'll move this up as well. What was this again? Right, it's another version of the hand. Hide that. So, face lines. Let's use the circle tool. Make things easier for myself. You move the life formula dot a little bit. You should move the life formula dot a little more. It should be right by the repeat sign. So move this backward a little. Wait, no. It's not the life formula. This is the light formula. There we go. That's about right. No, not quite. There we go. Yeah, that lines up well enough. Okay, back to the face lines. And I'm going to cheat and use the curve tool. I'm a digital artist. I'm gonna use digital tools. That was not my foreground color. That was the eraser. I imagine you can mimic something like this using those special rulers with the little circles inside them. I always wanted one of those, but they were really expensive. And they broke really easily. The plastic ones, at least. I could never afford the metal ones. The only metal ones I have, metal rulers I've ever owned were regular straight rulers. And even then, those ones ended up breaking on me. Okay, the face could probably... Honestly, the face can probably afford to be like 10 pixels. I think 10 pixels would look good on the face. And just... There we go! It actually looks pretty good. Okay, back to 5 pixels. Bow tie. That feeling when you've drawn so many Toho characters that drawing a bow is so easy. Okay. What were the what did the eyebrows look like? Kinda just like lines. Ben, question for you. What do you feel about giving giving your boy thick eyebrows? Like I can keep it pencil thin like this, but what do you think? Okay, keep him pencil thin then. He looks very happy. I could probably afford to move it a little bit backwards, so there's more space to view the hands. Okay. Let's start drawing the hands. So, conductor's baton. And they are and this character is of course wearing gloves. There we go. I need to start writing new music for my stream. I managed to successfully do what I set out to do last year, which was write 1 hour of music, 1 hour of new music for my stream. Like, I even exceeded that, but I need to write an hour of new music again for this year. And I haven't started yet. No new music this year yet. Maybe I should write more slow music. Do I do pinky out as well? Pinky out is... Like, I know I drew it pinky out, but is this character a pinky out character? Ben? If you want. This is your character. Do you think this character is a pinky out character? Like, this is less egregious than what I was wondering. Like, I could also just not have the pinky be visible. Which is... As in kind of posh or fancy? Yeah. Like, although, that would mean that I'd have to make this hand pinky out as well. And I don't think I want to do that. A little. It's supposed to look like a quartermaster. Convert master. Concert master. Yeah, I'll just follow the sketch then. Don't worry, I understood what you meant. Hello, Tinsheet. As you can see, I am now drawing hands. Gloved hands. I'll be honest. I'll be honest here, Ben. I'm surprised that we're getting consistent. The viewer count is sticking to 3. Here's some staggeringly glovey hands. Positive. Thank you. I'll be honest here, Ben. I'm surprised that we have more viewers than just you. Like I'm always of the impression that the moment I stop drawing Toho, people stop caring. Granted, I know some people in chat are here just because it's me drawing. Still, it does make me glad. I'm realizing something. I should add the seam for the thumb. The thumb has a seam. It's supposed to be visible. I continue to live for your streams. And I do hope you continue to continue. And since I made the screen longer, that means I can make the bow longer. Honestly, not yet. Draw the bowstring. Is it called a bowstring? Like, it's called a bowstring for like the arrow flinging bows. Bow hair. Gotcha. Okay, let's finish off the last of that glove. Okay, let's save this. One more. The tail. That was the eraser, not my foreground color. Oops. That's okay. Let's do that again and make that curve a little smoother. That's a little bit better. This kid. Just smooth it manually. That's a little bit better. Still kind of off, but excellent. Let me save this. Now the tail. What did the tail look like again? It's like a big yo-yo. It's a marble. Okay, question about the tail. Is this an eyeball? Is it like a glass eyeball? Or is it like a bowl? Logo for the big blue bubble. Company behind My Singing Monsters. Come on. Ah, gotcha. It is actually just the bubble. Okay, here we are. Hello, Floppa. Hello, Floppa the Block. I am drawing Benjamin the Wolf's original character. He paid me. Paid me to draw them. It was good. Honestly, 10 pixels. There we go. Genuinely looks more correct with thicker lines. There we go. Okay. Hide everything else. Let's get to work. Elements. Save. Literally the logo for big. Okay, man. Okay, how long have I been streaming? About an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I am back. One of the unfortunate things about coffee is that it is a diuretic. I have plenty of energy to do work, but I feel the need to use the restroom more than I normally do. Let me take another drink. Oh my goodness, I still haven't drank all of my coffee. I just took a look at my cup of coffee, and there's still some left. It's room temperature now. Oh no. Alright, bottoms up. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. It just tasted like coffee. It is at least better than room temperature tea. Actually, I need to make a post. But let's see here. Tumblr.com. Which is better? Room temperature coffee. Okay. Had unfortunate case of forgetting my hot drink and letting it become room temperature. Had this thought. Which is worse? Room temperature coffee. Room temperature tea. One day, sure. Okay. I'll post this. I'll post this on Twitter as well. Room temperature coffee. Room temperature tea. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Blue Sky does not have a poll feature. I guess I'll just type it manually. Okay. Put some ice cubes in and it would become an ice latte and would become a worse diuretic. It would become way worse. Okay, back to drawing. That was a long enough diversion. Okay, I'm also gonna start drawing the elements. So this is Plant Island, I believe. That's why it's green. Should the entire line be green? Or should it just be that? I'm gonna make the entire line green. That is not the curve tool. Each note and symbol has a color. So I've noticed, but it's not that easy to notice. It's not that easy to notice because there's like a black line in underneath it all. So I don't know if it's like glowing, it's black lines glowing that color, or if it's actually just that color. But thank you for the clarification. Use the light green. Lighter. This is puke green. No. Okay. It's still puke green. That's even more puke green. Okay, this is the color of leaves. Leaves in the sun. The problem is that it's without context. Like in the context of other greens, this would look like green in the sun, but it also looks like puke green. On the original ref, use light green. This is about the right color. It's actually a little bit lighter. Look, if I use this green as the same color of the leaf, it should be fine. Okay, that bottom tail is not gonna be visible underneath the bow tie. Do I make it longer or do I make it shorter? Well, the top part is plenty long, so I'll just make it longer. No, shorter works better. I want the leaf to be visible, so okay, smooth out those curves. Okay, if I move the treble clef off to the side. Okay, there's still plenty of space. There we go. There's still space. Good. Space. Have to go to space. Space. That is the wrong layer that I am moving. Okay. That is an egg. I'm gonna use... Okay, 5 pixels for that. That is an egg. It's an open eye? The open eye of Plant Island. Okay, so... Open eye of Plant Island, so... Is it supposed to be egg-shaped? And if so, open eye of Plant Island. So it's like... Like this? Like, are these eyelids? Like, are these eyelids? No, it's supposed to be a circle. I didn't mean for it to look like an egg. So these are eyelids? Okay, those are eyelids. Gotcha. In that case... Draw this. Let's make some erasures. I'll add the highlights later. Actually, it should be... Is this acceptable, or does it have to... Or does the upper eyelid have to go like this? It's acceptable. Okay. This looks like a fungus of some sort. Or algae. Blue algae. Am I correct in assuming this is blue algae? It's plasma. Ethereal element of plasma. So it's like a... So is this supposed to be like a goop? Like when I draw this, should it just be like a piece, a bunch of goop? Or is it a specific shape? Just goop. Okay, blue goop. Let's go. Come on, use the eraser. Purple goop. Yeah, this is more purple than blue. Like, I suppose it depends on the context of what the surrounding colors look like. Like, we still have water. Okay, take a drink. Okay. This leaf is connected to this part, right? This part? So I can just draw the leaf that's here, or do I draw the leaf just floating here? It's connected. Gotcha. So draw a living leaf on parts of the stem. Stem. Leaf is part of the primordial plant element. It's gonna use the same color as this screen. And this one is going to use a brown. Right now, you're drawing the leaf of a regular plant element. This one is the primordial one because it's old and I assume made of gold? Bronze? Made of stone? Hello, Pyrocastics. As you can see from the title of this video, I am drawing a commission. This is Benjamin the Wolf's commission. Benjamin the Wolf from chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this pumpkin has triple eighth notes. No, quarter notes. Yeah, triple eighth notes. Technically, the primordial element versions of the nature elements aren't found on their respective natural islands, but I thought it would be best to group them with the natural elements anyway. Who is gaming? Oh, hello, Nairn. Long time no see. Probably Nairn? Okay. It's okay, so are these carved into it or is it just printed on it? Long time no see indeed. Time zones are a menace. Seasonal element of spooktacle. Spooktacle. There's nothing scarier than triplets. Fair. They are carved in. Gotcha. Is it supposed to be... Are they supposed to look black, or am I allowed to make them the color of the inside of the pumpkin? They're supposed to look black. Okay. Move this off to the side. There we go. Now there's space for the time signature. Common time signature. Move this to the right a little bit more. Okay. Let me take a drink. Another one. Another one. So how's life, Nirn? The filled-in dot on the common time signature is the open eye of the cold island. This thing. Gotcha. Cold island? The cold island eye is a lot harder to decipher. Gotcha. I'll send you a ref on Discord. Alrighty. Okay, so... blue-ish? Dark blue? Is about right. Yeah, that's about right. Be more saturated. Light blue. Huh. Okay. Picked up a gacha game, dropped the gacha game, as one does. Are you talking about Uma Musume? Pretty Derby? I believe that was like gacha of the month, for like a couple months. Anything specific to cause you to drop it, or did you just fall off it? Okay, so this is gonna need more space, which means I should move this to the side for now. Parent company is creating a slap company. Ah, yes. We've got... You are, of course, talking about Cygames creating an AI division of their company. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at my Discord. The unfortunate thing about the Cygames AI thing is that I'm pretty sure every gacha game company is doing it, but Cygames is the first one to go public, and now the other ones who are planning to go public about it, now the ones that are already doing it but are keeping it secret are going to continue keeping it secret. Such is life. Also, the phone is at 9% right now because for some reason your stupid phone charger has stopped working. Alas. Uma Musume was already on thin ice for being gacha. Ah. You're at 9% right now because for some reason your phone is on. Charger is not working. And I assume that you don't have another means of contacting me other than your phone, in which case that is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is not supposed to be... Those aren't supposed to have black lines. So let me just... You're watching the stream on your computer. Gotcha. Never spend money on it, so all I've lost is some time. Shame though, I really do like the character designs. And from what I remember, the... What was it? Beginning of a New Era, that movie, apparently is really, really good. And this one is brown. Do I also use brown for that, or do I use gold? Or bronze, I suppose. The pupil for the cold island is hexagonal shape. Is it now? Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Nice attention to detail. Beginning of a new area is good, yeah. Tachyon's your fave. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder all of my Tumblr... a bunch of the people I follow on Tumblr are like obsessed with Tachyon. And I'm not even sure if it's regular gacha obsessed or it's a special kind of obsessed. You're probably one of those. Primordial elements are all brown. Gotcha. Brown is just a very dark red. You're a sucker for unethical scientist characters. Unethical scientist characters are very interesting. I do love them too. Sometimes dark orange, which is a yellowed red. Would I be able to do this with rotational symmetry? Nah, I don't need to. I said the primordial elements are all brown. Brown, I kinda meant like light brown, like a tan. Well, these are just the lines, so make them brighter. We'll make them brighter later. Rather, the fill color. I'll make the fill color brighter. The lines are going to be a different color so that they stand out more. Okay. So, Christmas tree, ghost. Ghost! Ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a star of some sort, or like a cross. So it's like, is it something like this? The ghost represents the ethereal element of shadow. Okay. It is supposed to be a star. So, is it actually... So it's actually a cross that's supposed to look like a star? Or is it... Or is it a star like this that happens to have a... musical coda sign? Huh. I don't know. I don't know then. So, is this acceptable, or is it specifically... does it specifically have to be like this? I can see why you decided on streaming this comm. Second one. Gotcha. Okay, not gonna bother with realistic bristles for that one. Colors for the little balls. The jingling balls. Wait, those little hanging balls don't jingle, I don't think. I'm thinking of something else. Bells jingle, right. The ornaments don't jingle. Does that work? Is this good? Looks good to you. Alright. Now for the shadow. I'm seeing shapes inside the eyes. Are the shapes important? I trust you can cook, you know. I'm seeing shapes inside the eyes. Are those deliberate, or is just a consequence of having to draw little things using a pencil? red dots in the eyes are pupils. So, because I'm looking at this and I'm seeing, let me change the size. I'm seeing a circle and a triangle. So, they're supposed to just be red dots. Gotcha. Both supposed to be circles. Gotcha. Okay. This shadow thing. Is it supposed to be like a sheet ghost? Like a sheet ghost? Is it supposed to be like a ghost from Pac-Man? Or is it supposed to be like an octopus? Tentacles. Gotcha. So the mouth is like this, right? Is the mouth melting? Or does the mouth have teeth? Or is the mouth just plain like this? Plain. Gotcha. So thick tentacles, I assume? Is there a specific number of tentacles they need to have? Or is this enough? Like if they're supposed to have 5 and I drew 6. It's a little bit bigger than the other ones, but I suppose that's fine. Like, not all of them are the same size here. Let me take a drink. Follow the drawing. Gotcha. Oh, and since I haven't shown up in a while, I'd also wish a belated Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Niern. Indeed. It's a shame you weren't here for my New Year's Eve stream. I spent like 5 hours. Let's see. YouTube.com/Redler at Redler Red7. I spent like 5 hours rating all 200 artworks I drew in 2025. Like it was really fun. So real. The Happy New Year's stream must have been so great. It was super fun. I was basically losing my voice by the end of it though. Like, I was yapping so much. Okay. Let's move this off to the side. Next up, wind, I think. New year? The year is still 2021. I understand what you mean, Dinshit. For me, it's been 2019 for... It's been 2019 for 6 years. Air Island. Okay. So... I assume it's like this. What is this supposed to be? Supposed to be a semi-flat. Looks like a heart to represent the seasonal element of the season of love. Okay, semi-flat. Sheet, music, semi-flat symbol. The DS is still pretty new. Okay, is there... Semi-flat. This? That's a natural, that's a flat, that's a sharp. It's probably niche, probably microtonal. It is niche. Found it on Wikipedia's list of musical notation symbols. Fascinating. So, my joke's on you, I still play the DS semi-frequently. To be fair, like, plenty of people still play the DS semi-frequently. They don't have little flags at the top, though. Just a straight stem. Gotcha. So I assume the cloud is either right next to or right above this. Like, is the cloud connected to the eye? Or is it just right next to the stem? Pupil for Air Island is half circle. Gotcha. Right next to the stem and not attached. Gotcha. This musical notation stuff takes me back to being in school band like 12 years ago. I'll be honest, this musical notation stuff is reminding me of the chess incident. Assuming you guys were there for that. At the very least, I'm getting like surefire answers instead of having to guess. I just got a notification. What was that? Ads. Lovely. Do not disturb. I missed that incident, but oh dear, the description of it is certainly telling. Okay, I need to find that. Copy, link. Let me temporarily mute my work BGM. Temporarily mute. So, 2 white knights. Lovely. Then what are these? These are just captured pieces? Is this the queen? It's so large there. This might be the black rook now that I'm looking at it. Like, I don't think it's not the same shade of brown as the other white pieces. So it could be a black piece that's like reflecting an unfortunate amount of light. Yeah. That's... yeah. Turn that back off. Work music back on. Okay. Remove the tails for these. That was like previous stream PNG shown. Oh wait, that was me! From the mentioning of trauma, I once again have been summoned. We also get to sing Day Zero on a bunch. Previous stream PNG shown. Artists hate it when the unfortunate bright light enters the room. Indeed. Okay, let's move this reference back a bit. So, gears. Gears are not connected. Now the gears for the ethereal element of mech. Ethereal mecha. Make the elements sound so cool. Okay, so is it okay that I put it up above there, or should it connect to the line? Is it okay that I have that I'm having it go over like that, or should it connect to the line? It needs to connect to the line. Gotcha. There we go. Fun. Oh, I thought you were talking about the gears on the note flag. It can go above. It can go above. Okay. But the line has to connect to this one, right? Are you saying the line has to connect to the cloud above it? Like the primordial wind element? One of these days I'm going to do. No, I was saying the gears should connect to the flag. Connect with the flag of the note. Ah, okay. So this is... it was correct. This was correct. So this is smaller. There we go. Is not quite the same. Is this alright, or do I have to make these shorten the length of the shorten the distance between these? You should shorten the distance at least a little. Gotcha. They don't connect. Is this alright? Suppose I could... There we go. Now for the primordial wind. Whoops. Wrong color. I just realized this is supposed to be yellow, question mark? It's probably fine. So the line for this, is this the same color or is this dark brown? Is it like a sandy yellow? Where did I put my bottle of water? Tan, it's supposed to be light tan. Okay. Where's my bottle of water? Where did I put it? Okay, I accidentally put it under my chair. Very clean. What an interesting Pokemon. It would be a... This would be a really interesting Pokemon. It would be so hard to draw. Like, what is the hardest Pokemon to draw? This would be harder. Like I imagine the hardest Pokemon to draw would be one of those Pokemon with lots of little details. I remember Ken Sugimori saying Venusaur was the Pokemon he hated drawing the most at the time of Red and Blue being released. Okay, I'll draw the primordial clouds first. Sugimori was so real for that. I imagine Palkia would be tough. Okay, now you said light tan, so something like this. Orange. Very bright orange. Okay. Next on the list. Alright, the water ones. These are crystals. Probably ice of some sort. No, we have a different one for cold, I believe, but... So this is an eye. This is an egg? Question mark? It's just crystals. Okay. Okay. Draw an eye. Is it... I think it's just an eyeball. I can't see any... I can send you what it looks like. That is just an Easter egg. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll draw the Easter egg. It's just an eyeball with some highlights. Oh, it's specifically supposed to look like that. Gotcha. Not a lot of space for this, isn't it? Okay. Not quite exactly the same, but like I said, not a lot of space. I'll draw... Okay, what color is the lines? Is it just black? Is it dark blue? Good night. Best of luck on the commission. Good night, Niren. It's dark green. Gotcha. So I'll take this. Wrong. Second. Dark green, a little bit of blue. Nearly impossible to tell. Sorry. There is a reason we're doing this live. Okay, so crystal. So just an eyeball with highlights. Da-da-da-da-da. Do I add the circle around it, or can I it's okay to just make it crystals, right? The pupil is like... it's specifically an oval shape. Gotcha. Just crystals. Alright. Or, no, horizontal oval, it looks like. Like, based on what's here. There we go. Okay, teardrops. One teardrop. Raindrops keep falling on... Raindrops keep falling on my head. I don't think that's right. It's supposed to be like this, I think. There we go. Next. Same thing, but brown. Lighter brown, but these are just the lines. And I assume those are going to have highlights when I add the colors to them, right? Okay. Next up. But I should move to a new folder. There we go. Move that to the side. Earth Island. Okay. That's another eye. Okay. This is either egg-shaped or an actual sphere. These are a bunch of boulders, rocks, I assume. Oval or is that a vertical oval or a supposed to be circular? Spherical again. Okay. Okay. Circular eye or circular pupil or anything else. It looks circular to me. Like it looks like it's supposed to just be a black iris. I drew the earth element rocks first and then stacked the primordial earth rocks on top of it. Gotcha. Circular pupil. Is this just slime or is this a specific type of moss? Is this moss? That's dripping poison for the ethereal element of poison. Gotcha. Sickly green. So just the underside, or is it specifically crying? Is the eye specifically crying the thing? The poison. The eye isn't supposed to be crying the poison. Alright. It's just dripping from the underside of the note. Okay, time for the rocks, and then above, it's red. It's supposed to be red. Gotcha. Okay, time to draw rocks. There's something about seeing traditional art on a notebook paper that brings me joy. And just copy this and stack it on top. Detect alpha, color, same shade of brown. Whoops. Whoops. Delete this, actually. Copy, and then shade of brown. Excellent. Okay, sent. It's a little too late now. It's not too late. Fairly easy fix. Copy the color. Delete. That is effectively what it looks like. There we go. And now we do the copy paste change color thing. Excellent. So the sunburst thing, summer song. How am I gonna do this? Ah, okay. Very bright. This one's just going to be orange. It's not quite the right color, but... Okay. Merge those down again. There we go. Also make it smaller. Box center. Alpha, change the color to yellow. Okay. It's gonna be glowing. Okay. A little bit smaller. There we go. Next on... Right. Onto the fire islands, indeed. Okay, so this eye. What is this eye supposed to look like? Fire Island eyes are closed. Gotcha. Oh, it's specifically the eyelids. It's a sphere with eyelids. Gotcha. Okay, that's a gourd with chicken leg question mark. What did he I need to scroll up. What did you say about the gourd? Oh no, it's too far back. I'll just add the feathers. In Mice King Monsters lore, that would be a turkey leg. It's a tofu bird because no monster eats meat. It's supposed to look like a turkey leg, but it's made of tofu. Let's add the lines first. And 5. Okay, there we go. Draw the gourd. I think I'm drawing a squash instead of a gourd specifically. Then again, squash is a type of gourd fruit. Gourd vegetable, isn't it? Drawing the cartoony turkey leg has the same energy as Kid in Noodles asking me to draw chicken. Drawing the fire island you're drawing right now is Fire Haven, which is deep underground, while the other fire oasis is on the surface. Okay, time to draw the fire. It's just fire, right? Just fire. Okay. Okay. Cornucopia. Some sort of bell or bucket hat. Another eye. Oh, okay. This is the fire oasis and this is the fire haven. So two different eyes. It's two different eyes that both have the feather. Two feathers. Pith hat. Pith hat. Gotcha. Okay. It's like a not quite an explorer's hat. Well, some explorers wear that, but it's specifically the kind of hat that no, that is just an explorer's hat. It's specifically called the pith hat. Today I learned. Thank you. Sent a higher detail version in DMs. Gotcha. Feathers. It's bigger than the other one. I should scale it down a little. Okay, the pith hat. Oh, this also has the Pringles shape. That's delightful. The brim also has the Pringles shape that I use for witches' hats. And cowboy hats. I use it on a lot of hats, now that I think about it. Okay, cornucopia time. I assume the cornucopia is empty because you drew it empty. Next on the list, I think... Ooh. Ah! The actual symbol for the feast ember is the cornucopia with a gourd and turkey leg in front of it, but it decided to split them up. Those elements... I split those elements up across the space. Excellent. Take a drink. Okay, next. Yellow. This is the light one. Okay, this looks like the sun and a bunch of orbiting things. Okay, first things first. Add the lines in black and color them in later. Okay. The eye is kind of supposed to be wearing the pith hat. Okay, now... I'll draw the eye wearing the pith hat. Give me a bit. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cute. An eyeball wearing a hat. Okay, what was it gonna do again? Right. Let's move this off to the side. Elements. Okay, the easier thing to draw is this. Is this a sun with a bunch of planets surrounding it? And if so, is the cross supposed to be there? Okay, you're gonna send it. Well, please send everything to do with the Light Islands, and I will be right back because I need to use the restroom. Be right back. I return. Okay. I have received the different light elements. Okay, that's the star. That's the star thing. That is a black hole of some sort. Huh. So the eye, is the eye a black hole, or is that a thing that's underneath the eye? But yeah, I'll draw the galaxy, sir. I'll draw the solar system. Sure. The eye of Light Island is just a yellow circle with a lighter yellow pupil. Gotcha. And for the depths element symbol, I only use the tentacle, so no black hole. The tentacle is just there. Okay. So what color is this? Blue, purple, red, green. Okay, those are two reds. One is closer to pink. The other is closer to orange. So blue around this. The other is purple, purplish. Other seems to be yellow-orange. Yeah, there is green. Actually, I should do that later. Add the circle. 2.5. 2.5. Still too thick, kinda, but it's fine. There we go. Now I start drawing the now I start adding the colors. There we go. Seasonal element of sky painting. I took the visual elements from its representative season instead of trying to draw the actual symbol, which is fireworks. Ah, gotcha. So the actual eye is like glowing ball of yellow with a brighter ball with a brighter yellow in the middle. Let me just real quick. There we go. That seems about right. Okay, maybe I should send a reference picture for the Light Island eye. Okay, fine. I'll draw an actual sphere. There we go. Next up, the fireworks thing. These are some weird fireworks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, red. Orange is red. And green. Okay. Move this over. This one as well. Not quite right. There we go. I just realized in my drawing I did add eyelids for the light island. I think you might have to make a black circle like you have for the other eyes. So add eyelids. Sure, I'll do that once I'm done with this. That was the wrong window. Okay. Draw that. Here we are. Eyeball. Now for the tentacle. Tentacles. There we go. Ah. Take a drink. Okay, so how does this connect? Does it just connect like this? It just connects like this, right? And then I add a line here. And this is another eyeball, right? What type of eyeball is that? So, sphere with a vertical slit. Sphere with a vertical slit, I assume. Something like this. Yes. Light blue eye. Horizontally ovular vertical slit. Horizontally ovular. So something like this? Or is it like squished horizontally? Is what you mean by horizontally ovular? Okay. You're so sleep deprived. I apologize. I don't know what time zone you're at, but you might be. I imagine you're feeling very sleepy right now. What time is it for you, anyway? Okay then, the hourglass. This is an hourglass. For me, red is the reason I wake up early in the weekend. Very nice. Seasonal element of crescendo moon. Ah, this is the one that you told me to wait. Wait before I finish drawing. I can put this one off. No. This is something else. Okay, gotcha. Crescendo moon. Since you're just sending images from the My Singing Monsters Crescendo moon. Since you're just sending it from the My Singing Monsters wiki, I could probably just Crescendo moon element? Oh, this thing. The event of Crescendo Moon happens in the late January, but it can release content for other islands. This Crescendo Moon, we all expect that the Fairy Island Titan Soul will release. Ah. It's like a game-wide event. Gotcha. Okay. It will cause the fairy titan to open its eyes. Right now, its eyes are closed. Lines for this grease note are supposed to be light blue. Okay. Light blue lines. And for this one, it's yellow. There we go. Next element on the list. Move this. A big ol' vertical slit eyeball. Big ol' vertical slit eyeball being controlled by puppet strings. The Psychic Island. Excuse me. Okay. So this swirl, is this just a regular pink line or is it a glowing pink line? More a keyhole shape than a pupil slit. Ah, keyhole. Gotcha. That swirl is the actual symbol for the psychic element. Does it glow, or is it just the symbol? Okay, so this thing, do I draw this in perspective? Like, why isn't it? Ah, right. Do I draw it in perspective like this? Or does it stay like this? Okay, the symbol itself has some glow to it. I suck at perspective. You should draw it in correct perspective. Gotcha. Okay. Move this. Technically speaking, what I'm drawing here isn't actually correct perspective. It's just correct enough to fool the mind into thinking it's kind of perspective, but it isn't. It's just close enough. Well, actually, it might be better to actually draw a stick, now that I think about it. I really should remove this song from my playlist. It's so boring. It sounds like hold music. Elevator music. So, I'm gonna skip this song. This puppet cross, as well as the depths element tentacle, are elements in the paranormal class. The lore is very complex for that class. It's called the paranormal class, so that makes sense. They're not normal. They're not a normal element. Paranormal is spelled that way deliberately. Okay, what's this third thing? The thing that looks like a bookmark. Looks like a bookmark. It could also be Ofuda. Or seasonal element of mind boggle. It's a book with a bookmark. Should I draw it as a book? Or is it specifically a book that's horizontal like this? Like the spine of a book with a bookmark? Or is it specifically like a book like this and it just happens to have a bookmark in it? Like, is it in perspective or is it specifically side on like this? Okay, you're gonna send me an example. While you do that, I'm gonna take a drink. And scrolling, temporarily scrolling through social media to see how people have reacted to my post. I've gotten 8 votes. I've gotten 10 total votes. Hilarious. I deviated way too far from the original mind boggle element symbol, looks like. So it's just flat straight on. The book is lying face down. So is it supposed to look like this? Is it supposed to look like this? Or like do I draw it based exactly the way the reference looks like, or do you have do you want it to look like something else? Okay, just draw it exactly like the reference. Gotcha. Can I add the pages like this to make it obvious that these are pages and not just a straight line? Sure. Okay. And now I add, let's move this to the side. Now I add the bookmark. It looks like a snake. Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's hot pink. I'm gonna assume hot pink is correct. Light magenta, so basically hot pink, I guess. It's not quite, but it's very close. This is probably closer. Like, hot pink is very close to magenta. And okay, save. Move on to the next one. Move this to the side. Oh, right. This is supposed to be blue, right? Is it the same shade as this one? Like, the notes connecting the front and back. Okay, let me move this. So, this is the color. Lines for Fairy Island are light blue. So this is going to be light blue, like this one. Is it the same shade or a different shade of light blue? Wait, you got confused? You thought you were moving to Fairy Island. The slur is also light blue too. Okay, is it the same color? So it's the same color as this thing, which is light blue, not the purple that it looks like here. So it's the same shade as this one. Is it the same shade as this? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's start drawing the Fairy Islands. I'm looking at my own drawing again. I did make Fairy Island lines purple and not light blue. Do I keep the light blue? For the slur, yes, but Fairy Island. Fairy Island eye is the one that needs to remain blank. Remember. So I'll keep it like this. And this thing. What is this thing? Part of me wonders if it's a flute. That thing is a pipe. Is it just a pipe? Like, I can just draw a pipe? The pipe is for the paranormal element of hoax. The actual hoax element is symbol is a fancy mask. Didn't want to draw that, so I just used the pipes from the hoax single element monster. The pipe should be a bit thicker though. Gotcha. Does it have to be facing... Does it have to be facing like this? Or can it be facing in a different direction? You'll get the reference. Like, this is a storm drain pipe. It's a pipe for storm water. Ah, gotcha. So it can be facing any direction. They're wind pipes, not storm drain pipes. Wind pipes. Oh, for an organ. I don't remember it looking like that. It's probably not an organ, probably like a traditional type of instrument. Maybe, probably made of wood. Okay, next up. Got tagged. By whom? Ah, one of my friends. One of my friends pinged everyone on the server. Okay then. I've been spelling fairy incorrectly this entire stream. To be fair, there are multiple ways to spell fairy. Okay, so 4-leaf clover. I can just draw 4-leaf clover, right? I don't need a specific thing. Like, there's nothing specific about that one. It's just a 4-leaf clover. Okay. And finally, the fairy element, which is... Oh, excellent. That makes things easy. That makes things very easy. Let's just, real quick. There we go. Actually, before I do that, let's change the colors. Lilac, let's go. Although for this one, it's probably safe to make this dark, since the insides are gonna be brighter. The rest are gonna be lilac. Just sent what the next island bone looks like. It's impossible to tell what you were trying to do. Understandable. It is... And now I add the absurdly bright light in the center. There we go. Now, what was this? So, it's a skull with a pool of water in the center? Like, that's what's at the top. And I assume there's a waterfall going down from the water. Just put some crystal around the black center for the eye. So it's a black. The center is black. Wrong size. So is this just like a black dot and then crystals around it, or is there a specific shape? Is there a specific shape you were going for? Try to draw crystals like you see in the actual eye sockets. Ah, gotcha. Does this work? Which makes you wonder how Bone Island will open its eye eventually. Yeah, that works. Okay. And I'm just gonna assume that it's a black void in the center. So I'm just gonna use that color. Now, the skull. How am I gonna do the skull? So, there's water at the top of the skull. Is it a waterfall? Is this a waterfall or is this a throne? So it's a skull with the crossbones on the pedestal. Oh, so it's a pedestal. So what is... So this is a pedestal. So it's like, it's something like this. Something like this. Crossbones. And then the skull is right here. And the skull is right here. Something like this. And then there's a pool of water here. Like that. You said yes, but that was before I finished. No water, no water, just the skull and crossbones and a pedestal. Gotcha. So the pedestal is on top of the eye. Or is it floating above the eye? Like on top, like sitting on top? Like this? Sitting on top like this? On top of the eye. So it's connected to the eye. So it's actually built into it. I am kind of regretting not giving this more space. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be very visible. I might make the bones a little bit smaller so that it fits better. There we go. And then the skull sits on top. Is it supposed to be a semi-realistic human skull? Because that's kind of the feeling that I saw from the art that you sent. Semi-realistic. In that case, bone element. It is... This person has quite the overbite and overhanging brow. There we go. Though the skull is actually not seasonal element, it's a beat hereafter. It's based on the day after the Day of the Dead. The actual bones are the bone element. Everything's so cartoony, and then there's the skeleton. This semi-realistic human skull. Okay. These now. Why don't I just send the actual beat hereafter element? Well, I think my sleep-deprived ass overestimated what semi-realistic was supposed to mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw an actual semi-realistic skull. Like... Oh no. Okay, let me... Do you want me to add the colors? Do you want me to add the colors to the bones? Do you want me to add the colors there? I could probably add it after the fact, though. Don't have to add all the colors. Okay. You didn't add any colors. Okay, so is this a crescent moon with another crescent moon, or is this something else? Let me take a drink. You were just showing that the actual element is more cartoony than what you drew. Crescent moon with another crescent moon. Let's go. What time is it for you, by the way, Ben? Like if it's really late for you, I'm really sorry. It's 3 in the morning. You're gonna see this through the end. I'm so sorry, my friend. Okay, so... This. What is this again? You mentioned what this is. It's like a... thought balloon. And I assume the inside is a brain? Question mark? It's a thought balloon with the inside is a brain? Or is that an eye? You'll send what the actual dream element looks like. Gotcha. I will say in advance, the actual element has constellations. You don't have to draw any of that. It's way too complex. Yikes. Okay, so it's a night sky. It's a night sky with a bunch of stars. Gotcha. Whoops. Life formula. Life formula. Oh, it's this thing. It's the blue goop shaped. It's blue goop shaped like a hand. Okay, move this to the side. How many fingers? Okay, 4 total fingers. 3, 1 thumb, 2 regular fingers. Okay. Okay, first draw the fingers. Make it smaller. Okay. Primordial... Not primordial. Life formula element. Electricity element is... Where's the electricity element? Alright. Near the end. I can just hide this. Move that to the bottom. Move this to the side. Hello, basically contraption. I'm... How many R's into this am I? Around 3 R's in. They have a lot of stuff. Okay. Electrical element. So just a circle is a black circle with blue lines. I'm moving this. Needs to be a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller and move that to the side. Okay. Black circle with electricity. I think it would look better with that blue. That's about the blue that it used, and then it's a gradient towards white the closer to the middle it gets. It's a fairly dark blue on the outside and becomes closer to white on the inside until it becomes exactly white, similar to Danmaku. Okay. I'll just add the white directly. Gonna send the celestial element next. All right. I assume it's the one below it. The sleep deprived. Fair enough. Okay. Once I finish with the celestial element, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Is it supposed to be in a circle? Or did you just happen to draw a circle? We'll talk about that one later. No, that's the legendary element. Where is the celestial element? Oh, it's this thing? Is it this thing? Is it an... It's the one up top. Gotcha. That's Does it have to be in a circle? You gave it a black background. Makes sense. What color is it? Again, it's some sort of pinkish, very pale pink. The color of flesh. Actually, use the blue first. Closer to green is right. Then do the pink. Raw meat. Raw meat about to be cooked. I should have... Okay. I should have just colored this color this in. Color that in. What's the color of these lines? Is it okay to keep it black? Also, it's supposed to be a cartoon tree and not the trunk is showing. It's on a light brown background. It's for the seasonal event Echoes of Echo. Echoes of Eco. So this thing and this thing. The one above it's supposed to be cartoon tree. No trunk showing. Celestial element line is black. Okay, keep it like that. Gotcha. Oh, right. I should also make this black as well. Realized. Okay, I need to use the restroom soon. I should probably do it now. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, and then I can work on the lighting and the flat colors. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Before I start this, okay. Next up, it's the leaf. I was unaware until recently that in Estonia, it's a common joke that Latvians have 6 toes per foot. Huh. Okay, do Echoes of Eco next. Indeed. Directly above, right? So that's supposed to be a tree of some sort. Cartoon tree, not all the trunk showing. Huh? It's on a light brown background. A tree with not all the trunk showing. Cartoon tree with some of the trunk showing. Like so? If you yeah, I guess that works. Echoes of Eco. Yeah, close enough. Seems close enough. I'll add the flowers as well, I suppose. Okay, what is thing that's on top? I drew it differently, but yours is more accurate, so let's go with yours. Okay, so what's the thing on top? Light brown background for Echoes of Eco. Right. Light brown. Party hat. Search anniversary month. Anniversary month. Party hat. Gotcha. Okay, let's use a smaller brush for that. Streamers. The line is yellow. Okay. Do I add the confetti? Nah. There's no confetti in... There's no confetti in the reference, so I won't add the confetti. Next up is this thing. I believe you said that is celestial element. No, not celestial. Top legendary element. You will talk about later. Legendary element. Redirected from legendary monsters. There we are. So, starburst with a cartoon star that's smiling. Let's hear it. It has subclasses. Subclasses that you wanted to represent. Okay. The green beard thing under the circle represents the Shuga farm. The feathers and horn are for the weirdos. I drew it in the original image. Horns. Where's the horn? Is it this one underneath? But since I drew that, a new legendary was released. Oh no. So how do we do that? What do we do with that? Drop the feather on the right-hand side. Put a simplified version of the tail of the new legendary. I don't know what the tail of the new legendary looks like. Related monsters. Be Blizzard. This guy. Ah, gotcha. Purple and cyan. Magenta. Magenta and aqua fluffy tail. Gotcha. So, green beard. Green beard, horn. Yellow horn, question mark? Yeah, no, not a yellow horn. It's a black horn with gold surrounding it. Then there's the feather. Which one here is the feather? It's one of these ones. Okay, drop the feather on the right. The feminine Wordos have feathers. Okay, when you said right hand, do you mean the viewer's right hand or ours? Pink feather. Pearlsona's pink feather. Pearlsona. Okay. That doesn't look like pink. It's closer to lilac. In my eyes, it's closer to lilac. So our left, your left. Our left. Is it our right or other right? I assume this is enough. And okay, this is correct. What? Fine, just keep it lilac. Next up, magenta. And the tail. What color is the tail? Okay, aqua. Brighter here. This is brighter, bright spots, no aqua spots. You can simplify the tail. It needs to at least be visibly furry, so there we go. And last but not least, these things. It looks like an onion, or it could be a flower that hasn't opened yet. You can simplify the tail. Oh right, no, I already read that. Taking a drink. It is an onion. Okay. Draw an onion. Onion. Wait, no. Is it actually an onion? It looks... looking at it again, it looks more like garlic. Why? White onion. Ah, okay. Makes sense. We don't have... Well, I actually... Oh, it is garlic. I understand. The green. Is that actually green around there? Do I keep the green? Like, are those leaves, or is that something else? Tiny leaves. Okay. I can keep the green. Next up, more leaves. Dipsters on Wiki. Dipsters. Right. Ah. Do. Re. That is a carrot. Do, re, mi. That's a snail? Question mark? Okay. Are these... The blisters are just cucumber-shaped creatures who use natural elements as toppings for their holes, the holes on their head. Okay, are these crystals or are those... Are those cockroach... are those leaf-shaped scales? Are those... Pine cone. Ah, gotcha. Pine cone. It doesn't look... It looks a little bit like... It looks a little bit like it. But it's very... It looks like a very realistic pine cone. That is a patch of grass with a flower on it. Okay, flower. Okay. Second to last. Mushroom. Excellent. There we go. Last but not least, sunflower. Sunflower. Wrong one. Hipsters. Got another message. I assume it's from Ben. You forgot about the Titan Soul element. I'll take a look once I'm done with this. Okay. Lower the opacity of this. Sunflower, right? Yep. Well, no, it's not quite a sunflower. It is very close. And pixels. Okay, now let's take a look at what was sent in the M's. So what was this again? Where do I put it? Draw the symbol. I just drew the symbol and not the flower and the energy stuff around it. You can draw the symbol. Alright, this thing. Bright purple. Okay. Spiral first. Okay, bigger. Hide. Kill. And size of that. There we go. Make this smaller. There we go. Now, elements, lines. Okay, now I just need to fill this all with color, but it should be... We should be mostly good now because your reference image has most of the colors ready for me. Okay. This is we've done most of the stuff that would be really difficult to talk about. So now I think I can end the stream now, and then we can continue this in DMs because it's mostly just gonna be me coloring, and that was I would like you to be able to go to sleep now, Ben. Like we can continue this in like 8 hours. Oh. Yes. Thank you to everyone who watched. Reminder to everyone, I have a coffee, coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/RedLerred7, coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet. Please, and strangers on the internet, help me pay my bills. Please help me pay my bills. Speaking of which, this should be like a couple percentage higher because someone sent me $50 through PayPal. Can you send me the progress now? Yeah, sure. I'll send you the progress. I'll send you the progress to Discord DMs to the stream. There it is. Thank you for watching. I will see you all on Wednesday for drawing every Toho character. Undefined fantastic object for real this time. Goodbye.